Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to my stream. I guess to summarize on what I'm doing now, I'm participating in a game jam. This is like the second to last day. Our project is due tomorrow, by midnight. So I'm gonna be working a lot on this stuff. I'm kind of trying to pool assets together and trying to build, test stuff out and build scenes and stuff like that. I'm hoping to be able to get our player model in and working with animations and stuff like that. So, and then be able to test out moving around and stuff like, and different things in our world. Because this is a pretty big world. And then I'm also, let's see, I'm gonna get the player model, do some testing. I need to see about getting that shader going. For making things a little bit more uniform as far as theme and feel and all. I want to try to make it a little bit more cartoony using a shader, so that way it doesn't look too bad. I think we're good. Oh, back here. I'm also in our Discord channel right now, so there we go. Pop that. Well, I'll display that. I'll display that when I actually have someone come in, but other than that. Okay. I'm also reading my Teams chat here a little. Anyway. So let's get into things. So I need to make sure that movement and stuff is still working. So let's hit play. Okay, oh, I know what's wrong with the camera. Give me a second. We need to change that. That needs to be the follow target. Casting. There. Okay, that should fix it. Play. There we go. Although, I might also do some changes as far as the camera here, because I originally wanted it to have it to where when you move, when you turn around and stuff like that, that your character doesn't turn, and well, while you're standing still. I don't want the character to turn while you're moving the camera around. Instead, I just want it to look around the character and all, and then when you start moving, then it locks on to the front. A lot of third person cameras in other games do this. Okay, so we need to adjust, actually. Oh, well, that's a bit of a problem. No colliders on the trees. Oh, wait. I wonder if it has to do with movement script. If there is a collider on the trees, then I need to see about handling it in some way. Well, there's colliders on that, so that's working. No colliders on that. Those have collided. Ooh. Ooh, look at the reflection. That's kind of cool. See the light reflection? I like that. Yeah. Okay, that's fancy. So, might make the character a bit... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some scaling. As far as the player or the trees or something like that. These billboards are not all that pleasant. When you get close enough, although when you get close enough, the trees and all that stuff are, I mean, they look great. I like the low poly works fine and all. Ground's a little odd as far as texture compared to everything else. Okay. So also our player's moving a bit slow. Let me look here. Player move speed. So it's at 6. Move this up to 8, maybe? Let's just type it in here. That's a bit better. Okay. Let me take a look here. Trying to see if we've got our player model done. Okay. Let me see if I can find the assets and pull them in. Oh, characters. Ah. Panda animate. Red panda run. Got a panda run. See what I can do here with the blend file. Save that. Me take a look here. Get some downloads. Okay. I'm gonna create a new folder in here. I'm just gonna do art. Oop. We have our own separate folders to help avoid merge conflicts. And then the underscore ones are our root folders for like final product stuff. Let me move this into here. All right, so let's see here. Okay. This is a blend file, so blend file seems to come. Oh wait, Blender could not be found. Make sure that Blender isn't. I don't have Blender. Why do I not have Blender on here? I thought I had Blender. Okay, give me a second. Let me get that. I'm now done editing the animations. Okay. Blender. Ah, that's pretty. Give me a second. Let me actually do new window. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, I forgot to mention. You notice in my stream, the bottom right, I have a cat cam. Oh, oh hey, Buffalo. What's up?
Streaming right now?
Hmm? Yes.
All right, cool.
I'm actually trying to import the what Squitz is doing. See if I can get our player character in here. And testing out the movement with our player and stuff. We're definitely gonna have to do some rescaling because it is, or we can up the player movement a little bit, but it's not gonna make much of a difference with how huge the world is. I Squitz. Your mic is messing up a little. Something's really making a lot of noise in there. Okay, well. Hopefully she'll fix that a little. That's a little distracting though. But yeah, as far as the player movement speed, it goes from 1 to 10. I've had it on, I upped it to 8. And it still seems like that's, I wouldn't say too slow. It's just like there's a lot of distance to cover. So I might have to either scale the player, well, probably scale the, actually, we need to do a bit of rescaling for a lot of things. Some of the trees are like either too big, too small. I don't know, just different things like that. Fix this.
I would even consider redoing the, instead of terrain, using like Pro Builder to just build like a simpler geometry and like, because we're going for more of a cartoony feel, I think.
All right. I mean, I'm fine with the terrain, except for the textures. It seems like everything else, like the trees are great, bamboo's great. As far as like everything else is like low poly, but then the terrain looks like very high def. It's kind of weird and breaking.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Um, did you get the terrain smoothing changes that I made?
I don't know. I did recently get a merge down from master, so maybe.
Okay, I tried to make things a little less like jagged.
Okay. If anything, I can up the player's slope, acceptable slope
Yeah.
movement, which shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, the Blender file. Right.
We could also limit the trees that we use.
True. I did notice player doesn't collide with the trees, I think it was.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, which is a little strange. I do notice when I went near the lanterns, the lighting effect actually like reflects off the current player model. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it is. I've been loving shader graph stuff. Not that it's really related, but I just like what Unity's doing with all
Yeah.
the rent.
The shader graph stuff's pretty cool. I need to actually learn how to use the shader graph stuff. I don't know. It's kind of going from the whole like raw coding to more of a visual coding kind of style. That's kind of what shader graph is. So I don't know. I'm not used to it yet. So why can't
Dude,
I?
I mean, I was never good at shaders. I could, and so this is like huge because Unreal Engine's had like a materials editor.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay, so I can't seem to import that in. It's probably because I do not have Blender on my machine. So let's get that. Yeah, I plan to solidify a little bit as far as the player, movement, speed, scaling and stuff like that. Just try and get the player in place, and then I'm gonna see if I can work on that shader if I have time to make everything look a little bit more cartoony. There's a few other things I think I was gonna work on. There's a lot of things I could probably work on. Oh, and there's the panda models that we need to get into place. Yeah. I like the train grass texture is kind of nice. It's just not, it's, it's way too high def from what we're going for. Okay, well, the stone here is a little bit more cartoony. I don't know. Yeah. I take a bit. Okay. Let me see how, if I scale the player a little bit by 2 times it. Let me see how that works.
So I'm just kind of developing in my own tab, but if you want to show me something, you can just call my attention to it.
Okay. Oh, I think she fixed her mic. Okay. Quiz, can you hear us? Never mind.
Did you turn off Flight Simulator?
That's what it sounds. Might want to replug your mic or something. Sounds like just something's really messed up. Let me look at that again. Oh, good, it's done. Because I did read you can just literally just drag Blender files into Unity and it should import, but I think you have to have Blender in order for that to work as well. Because it comes with the libraries and stuff. I don't want it on C drive.
Oh, is it? Did Exquisite upload blend files to the?
There was a few. I'm just trying to see. Most likely this probably isn't completely finished, but I'm gonna see if I can at least get them to import and actually see something.
Gotcha.
This isn't.
Because I've mainly used FBX between Blender and Unity, so
Okay.
if this doesn't work and you want to try that.
Okay. Probably still gonna have to increase the speed because now that our character's a little bigger. I'm gonna actually modify that in code. Where is it? Let's set this to. There we go. Yeah, that works. How's Blender coming? Done. Cool. Might also see if I can deal with some of these warnings that are happening in the console.
Is this a bit better?
That is much better.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is much better, other than the whatever the chicken scratches that we were hearing earlier.
I honestly wasn't hearing anything when I tested.
So what is it you mainly want to work on? Or yeah,
I'm trying to get the player movement and experience a little bit better, and also testing it in our scene. because I haven't done too much testing in our scene here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm is it alright if I make some changes on the magic manager?
Sure. I think at the moment the magic, yeah, because you said you kept your system for the most part, but you changed the inputs. I think the magic manager is honestly just not really being used at the moment.
No, I use your magic manager.
Okay.
I just changed the implementation of the levitate spell, like to use your magic manager's interface. But if I could change some of the code in Magic Manager, well, to be honest, I already have, but that's
Okay.
because I added a UI camera that only renders to the UI layer, and it can only see the spell thing. But I set it up as an overlay for the main camera, so
Okay.
the spell won't clip into stuff anymore, which was an issue.
Did you see how I was doing the spell camera? Yeah.
I saw how you did.
With Cinema Machine. It's literally just they're just preset Cinema Machine cameras set up, and all you do is you enable them. They're just presets and stuff like that. I just didn't know how we wanted to do the spell cameras.
Have you tried my puzzle? You should check out how I did it for mine. I basically made a fake camera to get a good angle for the puzzle, like in the world, and then
Okay. I guess that would be
I
better if
used
we
that.
actually have a separate camera per puzzle. Yeah.
I
'Cause it
just
could
used its transform, and I set the position of the spell camera to that position before I cast the spell and before the camera is transitioned. So
that
it's
works.
using the spell camera. Yeah, it works really well if you want to try it.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can work my way over there. Player movement is still kind of slow. Okay, well. Let's see if I can import that model now. Now that I have Blender.
It'll feel less slow when it's like a panda walking and the music's playing, and you haven't done it 1,000 times. So I think it's almost good.
Okay. Oh, okay. I can at least open the Blender file. Trying to figure out how to import it completely. Okay, so this is the model without textures. Although,
I can
did
put
you?
the textures up on there if you would like.
We're probably gonna need the textures. Otherwise, that's all we're gonna get is just a blank model.
Okay, I'll do that right now. So, yeah. And I almost forgot the walking animation. I have everything else though.
I don't know if we're gonna. Well, I'm guessing we're probably just gonna have it. The character just constant run because we don't have a. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to implement, but it probably still takes some time. We don't have a walk and a run toggle. I think it's at the moment it's just one speed.
You can.
Hmm?
Is there any acceleration?
There's not. It's just a constant speed at the moment.
Okay. I mean that's fine.
Yeah.
If you were accelerating though, then you could just blend them, and you wouldn't need a run or walk button either. But then it's kind of
I
nice
gotcha.
blend.
Yeah.
Okay, put both textures in, so that should be good.
Okay, let me see if I can grab some of those.
Also, I'm going to update the Panda Animate blend file because I have an updated version with more animations and it looks better.
And download. So I need to figure out how do you. Thought it was just a. All right. Importing objects from Blender. Apartments. Manually assign them by dragging the texture into the mesh. Okay, yeah. I figured you'd have to manually assign the textures. I tried doing that. I thought it was that. Oh wait, I thought it was that simple to just drag the file into the. Oh wait,
I legit don't know.
that was simple as just dragging the file onto the scene view. Unless maybe it's because I literally just installed Blender. Let me actually try restarting Unity. There we go. James is just sleeping in his cat tree. All right. No, why can't I? Default asset, import set. Do I have to like make something from this? Some models. Import lights.
I am so glad I decided to go with Mixamo for doing the animations because it would have taken me forever to do all this.
I'm sure. Not anything to save us time at this point. See your model in Unity, drag it from the project view into the scene view. Oh wait, is it? No, because... Okay, project view. Nope, won't let me drag into scene view. Or into the hierarchy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to look some of this up. Oh. I didn't get that.
Oh, is there anything else that we need? I know some leaves were mentioned, but what type of leaves and what are they going to be used for?
I think Mara mentioned that, and she's not here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like we have different bamboo styles going on. Like, I saw you made a fountain. Did you make bamboo pieces usable also?
Wait, did I not put that up there?
Cameron.
I'm sorry, I haven't been checking Drive. Or sorry, where are the files on? Yeah, they're on Google Drive.
Yeah, it should be under
Yes.
art. Oh no, I didn't put the bamboo on there. My bad.
Looks like Wonder Girl has poles and leaves all set. Saw her post that in art. Let's see here.
Wonder of totem poles.
All this looks fine. And yet it's not working. Nope, that's not what I want. Hmm.
Okay, there we go. I got the bamboo tree in. Or, I named it bamboo tree. I guess it's just bamboo.
That's gonna be. Let's look at it over here. Um. Hmm. Seeing that, I'm missing something. Oh wait, it's right here.
Well, like, if that doesn't work, I could always, do it as a FBX file.
Yeah, I thought about that. Um. Oh, this. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. This looks fine. I just need to, I don't know why I can't just drag it in to, maybe a re-import. Let's see if I can re-import. Oh, okay. I had to re-import it. My gosh. So then I can just, oh wow, it's tiny. It's so
What's
tiny.
tiny?
The bear. I mean, it's fine. We can just scale it up. Although,
I tried to base everything off of 2 meters and
right.
stuff.
Although,
And I made
boy,
the bear half the size. I made it like 1 meter.
it looks inside out.
It's always super hard to get stuff to come from Blender to Unity. I've never had super easy time setting it up.
Right. Why does that look inside out? Oops. Uh, Mesh.
You need to like flip normals.
That's what yeah, I'm going through a checklist here on what you need to do before importing into Unity. Normals. Just recalculate outside. That should have been it. Oh, wait. Try again. Mesh normal. Invert normals. Okay, yeah. Someone in my chat is saying invert normals. That's what I thought. Just not too familiar with Blender.
Even then, I feel like it's one of those things like where if you just invert the normals, you have to do it like twice at least, always, until it. That's just superstition. That's not real.
See if did it save it as a new file? That's what it looks like. It saves it as a blend one file, which is weird. Why does that save it as a blend file? Hmm. Nope, it's still okay. Hmm. Save as.
Yeah, I apologize if any of my models are a little weird. I've never made them for a game before, so.
We'll figure this out. Is there anything in the import settings might be causing this? Wait, normals import calculate or none? Nope, that's definitely not it. Okay. Okay. All right. We're just gonna go through this. Try again. That there. Open this up. Before we import it, we're gonna take a look and go through our checklist. Okay, so delete default blender camera and lamp, which I didn't see one there, so that's good.
Yeah, I took them out before I put them out.
And make sure the transform is set. Okay, we wanna. Yeah, that's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna zero out the rotation. The scale should be unchanged. Whoop. There we go.
I legit don't remember if I applied all the transformations. I kind of made this model really quickly.
That's fine. Just make sure it works with what we got. Set the origin to a meaningful position. I mean, it's looks like it hasn't been changed, so I think we're good. Make normals point outward. Okay, here we go. supposed to be mesh normals and then recalculate outside. Wait, select all faces. Maybe that's why it's not working. It should be it. Nope. Okay, it's a lot bigger now. It's also face planning. Oh. Here. We just need to rotate it. Nope, not that one. Oh, there we go. That actually looks great. I actually got it working. It's still freaking huge, but that'll work. And scale is 1:1. If I can make it smaller. Too small. Okay.
It's such a tiny baby now.
That's better. A little big now, though. That's okay. 5. There we go. Turn off gizmos for now. Okay. So I should put this under the player character. rid of the capsule. And let's position our panda where it needs to be. Not facing the right way though. I need to rotate it a little. There we go. And then let's apply. You've got the texture. Wait, shadow panda material. Was this the shadow panda that I picked up?
Yeah, I named one Shadow Panda and I named one Red Panda.
Oh, so I picked up the shadow panda. Oh, okay. Well, we can get the other ones into. Actually no, I picked up Panda Animate.
That one has both technically on it as different materials.
Okay.
Of course, I don't know which version of the Panda Animate you got because I've been
What did
updating it.
I don't want 3D viewer. Oh, it's wanting to open it. I don't want to open it. Why is it set to open? Oh, those are, wait. Oh, do you have the blend? Oh, wait, you said that the Panda Animate was for both, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then just the Shadow Panda run and the Red Panda run are just the FBX export files, which we
Yeah, I
probably
didn't know if you wanted it to be FBX or
this.
not.
It
So
looks like at this point we don't need it, since I got it in here.
cool beans.
Shadow Panda material. So, delete that. How does this work? Okay, so there's our texture. Can we put it on? Oh, we can put it on the cube. Oh, okay. Texture type. Okay. On map? No. This is gonna be fun.
I did UV unwrap it, so it should, like, when you put the image texture on, it should work properly.
Probably has something to do with the import settings somewhere. Okay. Let me look some of this up. That's cool. I just saw your post, Moon.
Yeah, I'm just having a blast here with shader graph.
Well, that's good. Time for me to learn how to apply a UV texture to a model. I don't think I've done this. Wait, isn't there a way to...
It should have came through when you brought it from Blender, so
It
I would
wasn't...
textures onto it or something. See if it like only colors part of it, or is it all one big?
It looks like it only did one of the... Or it's... Maybe it's size-wise, it's not correct. Because it applied it to a... When I dragged it in, it made a material for it. Okay. That's not gonna...
So do you have the texture for it somewhere?
Yeah, I've got the texture, and all I did was drag the texture onto the model, and it colored it like this.
You can. I can't read the text honestly on your screen, but if you select the material that's on the panda, you could drag the texture onto the material. Not onto the model, but the...
Oh, onto the material.
Yeah, so well, the material is selected in the inspector.
Yeah, which is what I have here.
Where's the albedo for it?
Don't know if we have one.
What kind of texture, what kind of shader is it? Oh yeah, I can't even see what... If I full screen it.
Yeah, probably.
I can't see your screen basically.
Oh, this is full screen.
Something about the streaming. I think it's on my end.
Okay.
Basically, I guess you have the texture somewhere in your project folder, and then
Yeah, I do. I have it in
you
here
should
with the...
drag.
Yeah. And all I
You
did
should
was...
have them.
All I did was drag the texture onto the model, and it applied this color.
Right. Well, you need to drag the material onto the model, and then the texture into the material. At least that's how. Unless we're saying the same thing, just using different terms. But
Yeah, well, when I dragged the when I drag the material, when I drag the texture onto the model, it creates a new material for that texture, which is what I'm looking at here.
does that new material reference the texture that it's supposed to?
Sorry, what?
What kind of material is that? What's the shader type?
The Universal Render Pipeline Lit.
Okay.
What about... Nope, standard won't work.
Is there a spot for texture?
Wait, unlit texture.
Yeah, we probably want unlit texture. Now that I think
No.
about it.
There we go. Unlit texture, and I just put the texture in. That looks good.
I can't see.
There we go. Yeah. I can now see it. At first it was like all white and everything. I'm like,
The stream's
no.
probably a little behind.
It looks beautiful, honestly.
Although with it being an unlit, I wonder if that means no lighting sources are gonna work with it.
That is probably correct. I mean, I know normal lighting doesn't work with it. I don't know about like the colored lights. Yeah, I bet it's not going to work with any light.
We got T-pose movement, at least. Oh yeah, look at with the ground we don't have shadows either. The only thing that has shadows is the ball that I'm using as currently as the pointing thing, which why don't I physically see it? That's weird. There we go. And then we have the animations paired with this too. Well, there's the animation section. Oh, yeah, there's a revert. Yeah, we have there's an animation clip like right here. Oh, it's not working because we don't have an animator on. I don't think we have an animator on it. Well, wouldn't it still? Oh wait, we're not. We're not triggering the animation at all. That's probably why we don't have an animation controller yet. Why is it? That's. Oh. Okay, so we don't need the sphere here. Delete the sphere. Oh, I need to open the prefab and do it.
Do we still use that to aim?
The follow target, yes, but the sphere is just for visual testing. Actually, I'm going to leave it for now. I'll just take it out later because it'll still be nice to have for testing.
Yeah, we need some kind of crosshair or something to replace it, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of have an idea.
Okay.
Kind of leave it there. I
Mm-hmm.
can use this I just made on it. That might look good.
Okay. Let me keep playing around with this texture here because we can get the lighting part work, then that will be nice. If I can't get it working, then oh well. Texture.
At least we got a cute panda.
Yeah. I should be on this. Universal render pipeline. Oh, I just did a standard unlit. I didn't use a universal render pipeline one. Though, where's the texture? But that's weird. Let me try this again. Drag onto here. See, there's some kind of texture here, but nope, that just does that. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. That's what it is. That's tiny. Couldn't tell that. There. Very creepy looking panda now. Okay, wait, this texture is not marked as a normal map. No, it's not. Default. Is that back to default? So just normal map. Hmm. Yeah, shadows would probably make sense. Okay, so I got the texture working with lighting as well. Oh, there's even a shadow on the ground too. Actually, for my stream is slightly delayed. Hopefully this isn't gonna... There. For you guys, I'm screen sharing in Discord instead. So it's not delayed. All right. Let me test this out. So shadows do work now with the texture. There's even shadows in the ground.
That's good.
Uh-huh. All right, we need to get the animation working. Which is read only. Show read only properties. That's fine. I just need create an animator and an animation clip. So create. I don't want the animation. I've already got an animation right here. What I need is an animator. There we go. Oh, I should have done that in here. There we go. Controller. We don't have. Create animator controller.
I'm fixing stuff on Trello just so that people know what's going on.
That looks okay. Okay, here we go. Play. Not working. Why is it not working? Nope.
Looking at Trello, I realized that there's a need for a sleeping animation, so I'm gonna see about getting that.
A sleeping animation? I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's already an animator. So I don't need this. Animation's not working from what I can find. Let me see if there's I'm missing.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go out for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break actually. So I'll be back. Be right back. Right. We're back. It looks like my teammates are offline. Although I'm gonna stop sharing that so I can conserve power on my computer. Excuse me. First before I continue, K Jockus, thank you for following and for all the amazing emotes that you put in the chat. Anyway, so we need to check. Okay, so I'm actually gonna fix that. As far as let me see. I'm gonna open this. Let me open this up in Blender. Excuse me. Okay, so that's just kind of how the model is. Um, yeah, let me just rotate this back. Freeze. There we go. Excuse me. All right, let's save that. Let's go back to Unity. That should be fixed. Yep, there we go. We'll just fix that so we don't have to do that in the model here. That's 180. That's fine. That's all fine. Yeah, I just wanted to get that part working properly. Because then in here, yeah, then in here it looks fine. I was hoping. So it's actually a little bit better to see. Imported object. Oh, here we go. So this is what gets imported. But supposedly, like, the animations should work. I mean, it's not working. Something is off. Let me I'm gonna check on Blender. No. Okay, so here's the animation at the bottom. That's not doing anything. Maybe I grabbed an old... That's weird. What just happened? Download. Save. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at this one. So this is the one I'm wondering if there were any updates to it. That's okay. Do the animations work in this? Ooh. That looks like an idle animation. Okay. Okay. We have an idle animation. So I probably need to... Yeah, I'm gonna replace what I don't have. Don't save. Or I wanna replace what I have. Delete that. Let's delete that. Okay. Go to downloads here. Drag this in. There we go. It works. Okay, so that animation's working. That's working right off the bat. Okay. Oh. That's something that still needs to be fixed. If I drag this in here, yeah, it's okay. I'll just fix that. Pretty sure I know how I did it before, maybe. Let's apply. We have our UV here. Let's go to here. Looks good, almost. We just need to fix that part. So let's open that up. Damn, got something stuck in my throat. Oh, as I was explaining before, I was talking to my teammates. If you notice on my screen here, I've got a cat cam. His name is James, or full name is James Bond. He is one of our cats. The other one is Aurora, and she's an orange tabby. But yeah, James they like sleeping up in that cat tree, so I tried to position my cat cam up there as best as I could. All right, let's see here. Edit mode, okay. Okay. So I definitely need to learn how to use Blender a good bit. Wait, there's a jump. The jump? Oh. Okay, well. Um, the object mode. You go to edit mode. Which takes it out of edit mode, so let's go to edit mode. Meshes. Where is it? Normals. And recalculate outside. Okay. Save. Okay, go over here. Please work. No, that didn't work. Do I have to re-import? Refresh. No. Normals. Recalculate outside. Oh,
Hello.
hey man. I'm working on getting the animations working, and apparently I think it was just Squits didn't have, she wasn't done with the animations in the version that I had. So I re-imported it, and there's an idle animation, it looks like. At least I think it's an idle animation. Uh, huh. Okay.
Yeah, I really want to finish up all the drawing stuff. Like drawing the same pattern backwards. I think I need to support that.
Yeah, that too.
So I was basically just going to make each puzzle accept a list of solutions, and we just have to manually come up with all the ways to draw.
Trying to think how you could do it backwards. I mean, because it's just a text ID that you're doing. Although, I mean, it's just a text. You could just reverse the string,
You
technically.
could, but in theory, also
Mm.
there's different ways to draw. Oh, obviously, I fucked up that picture. I better fix that. If you draw like a straight line between 1, 3, and 6, uh, or you can skip over like the middle one. Basically, if any point is collinear, then you could skip over it and connect to the next point. And
Okay.
yeah,
Mm.
it's really fine. I think I
Trying to get this working again. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, yeah, that did it. Okay, so I had to actually do the select all. Ooh, okay, that was weird. And it looks pretty good. And it's got an animation. Yeah, from what I saw, it has a... It has one animation. And it looks like an idol. Let's see if I can... Let's hit play.
Won't let me upload something to Discord. Like a picture if I've already uploaded it, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, now it works. Okay. Oh, maybe because I couldn't tell because of the stupid cylinder. The camera, the third-person camera control thing, I wanted to have it to where you could rotate, like when you're standing still, you can rotate around the character, but when you're moving, it changes direction. Like most third-person camera controls in other games. Which that looks pretty good.
Gotcha.
The only problem I have is the panda is backwards. And is small. Freaking small panda. Oh, I see. Because it's a parent.
So I moved the center dot, the red dot up a bit, and I applied my thing to it and
Okay.
moved the casting cam so it like centers on it, and it looks pretty good, I think.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if that's gonna break the if I should just unpack my prefabs and like push them as separate things, or I don't want to break the prefabs that are already existing, you know?
You're right. I mean, we have for each of our folders, you could just pull, if you're using my player prefab, you could just pull that into yours and then just edit it there.
Okay, so I'll have my own kind of version of the prefabs
Yeah.
rolling.
I mean, I thought that's how we were gonna
Where-
do it to begin with.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's just we have to have someone merge the stuff back together, kind of.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We really need to start doing that. Is starting to merge into a finalized version. I might actually work on that since kind of getting some of this stuff together.
Working on if you want to keep working on animation. Oh, I guess we're both kind of working on the player. I mean, I'm not really working on the player directly. I'm working on the.
Yeah, You're
overall.
kind of working on the camera and the spellcasting thing. I'm actually working on the model and the animations a little.
Yeah,
Which,
but I can probably just do my changes
ooh,
as a pass over after when you're done.
okay.
We'll see.
That looks pretty good. I might lower the camera a little bit, but other than that, no animation yet, but we have a player model. Okay, let's look at that animation. turn the. There we go. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot more info in here. So, yeah. Is this a walk animation? This looks more like an idle. I don't know. All right, so
can I change another parameter in the magic manager? Like the current spell ID, I'd like to change it to a list of spell IDs, and then we can just do like a contains. So like
okay.
if the pattern that's currently being drawn is contained
Right.
within.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Nope. Okay, so I need to put the. Yeah, it has to be on the model itself because that's where the. Yeah. The different stuff is. Okay, so panda animate. So then it made that. Okay, beat this. So then scene. It's called scene. Animation. Should be able to rename this. Yeah. It's basically just an idle.
Mhm. So I actually have another question about this. If I change this to a list, it'll break existing spells. I could change it to like a comma separated value string, and then it would work with existing spells, and you could add more patterns by just comma separating them.
Right.
I mean, it's hacky, but do you care either way?
No, not really.
Because I don't really want to change that spell interface to require passing a list out. That kind of breaks it a lot.
Okay. This should work. This is just an idle, so we just want it to loop. Oh, it worked. Oh, wow, look at that. That's a little. Okay. A
Your
little.
stream's delayed, so it's like I
Oh,
get to watch.
yeah.
Let's see.
Shadows are kind of. Yeah, there's a. The idle seems to work. It's a little. Because it like cuts really quickly at the
You can
end.
have it. You can have it mirror. Or I forget what the setting is, but basically, like loop back on itself.
Gotcha.
I think.
Yeah, I mean,
You can copy the animation and then have it one of them play in reverse, and then loop between the two. While you idle, I guess.
wait. Loop time, unable to make the animation play through and then restart when the end is reached. Oh, loop pose, enabled to make the animation loop seamlessly. Let's try that. Actually, can we just play it here? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. That's much. Wow. That's much better. Yeah. Holy crap. It looks perfect. It's looping back and forth. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit. I don't want the character at the bottom of the screen. Okay. I'm gonna drag this over here. Okay. Yeah, it's too close and too high. Let's do oh, field of view. Well, no. Oh, camera distance. Yeah, so let's increase that. That doesn't seem too bad. Maybe a little bit less. Right there. That looks great. Now we just need a walking animation. Oh, and maybe lower the panda to the ground. It's kind of floating. How's it floating? All right. Oh. Normal. Hmm. After I move the panda a little bit, it is above the ground. Is odd. Actually, I don't think I have a. No, I don't have a collider on this. There. Why does it do that? When I start moving, it sets the Y position to 0.07. Might be something with my move script. That's very odd. Actually, gravity should be keeping it at 0. Vertical movement is -5. Problem is, the controller should be grounded. So technically, vertical movement should be 0. So why is that not working? pretty good. We just need to get more animations because this looks more like an idle than a move. But Red Panda Run. Is that any different? I'm gonna take that. And then let's get this Shadow Panda texture. Okay, yeah, that's got a running animation. The other one didn't. I don't know what I'm missing. Can I pull this? I can pull this. Nope. All right. It's a jump. Kind of odd. All right. Well, I'll have to have Switch work on that when we get back because there's a run animation in this one, but there's not in the other one. me check the Shadow Panda one. Same thing. Okay. And let's get I don't know if we already have a Shadow Panda prefab. I don't think we do. Wait, Evil Panda. I found one. Let's try that again. Delete. Prefab. Actually, copy. Oh, come on. Prefab. Unpack completely. We're over here. Actually, no. We'll edit this. Nav mesh. Okay, so it has a nav mesh and agent on it. Evil Panda, sleep spell. Okay. Capsule collider. That's okay, so there's nothing else underneath. So let's get is okay over there. Alright, well, we can get rid of this. Move component. Move the mesh render. The capsule collider will have to change. Well, we'll figure that one out. So tiny. All right. There we go.
But I just made a PR for a magic drawing changes.
Okay.
I think it might be good to try to integrate them live, kind of, since you're handling the player stuff.
Yeah.
Whenever
I'll see
you
if I
get a
can.
chance.
Yeah, I'll
After,
see if I can get to
yeah.
that and all. I'm working on getting the Shadow Panda set up a little bit here. Diversify lit. That's. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's a very evil looking panda. That's annoying. If I drag the texture onto the model for the panda, it makes a material, but it doesn't apply the texture to the material. That's annoying. That's what I was struggling with before. I was wondering like, why does it look like this? It's like because it just didn't want to apply the material. Um, there we go. Okay, so PR stuff, huh? Look at that. Made Magic actually use it. Skip. Okay. UI camera. I'm guessing that's a wait. That's a camera that we okay.
The UI camera is an overlay camera.
Okay. I think isn't that what the spell one is? No.
No, so
Yes?
you
Wait.
configure main camera to have a list of overlay cameras with it, if that makes any sense. At the bottom of the main camera. Oh, my mouse froze. You hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm probably about to blue screen or something.
Ooh.
So you need the UI camera somewhere in the scene, and then you need to set on the main camera. There's a list of the last property in the camera is a list of something that needs to be set to the UI camera.
Okay. What's that called? Okay, so that's the Magic Manager. Gotcha. That just changes to the Magic Manager.
Which is what?
I was just looking to see what files that was that those changes were in, so that's just the Magic Manager, or at least for that check-in.
Yeah. Yeah, that should only be, I think I only touched that.
Datograph stuff. Raise the levitatable object. Cool. Okay, so merging the pull request. Successful and closed. Okay, then actually, let me check in my changes here to my branch. Added player and evil and model and
yes,
pictures.
my laptop blue screen.
Ah, okay.
It happens when I don't plug it in while I use Unity or Blender.
Ugh. Okay, so checking in my changes so I can do the merge.
Okay. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Switch to master, fetching. Yeah, I need to test out the magic system. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you need to rewire some stuff too, like the nodes panel is no longer a thing. That whole canvas
Okay.
is not needed, or at least
I know for the Magic Manager, I did have it to where there were the different cameras in that. I guess I honestly could have just removed those because there's the camera manager that handles the camera stuff. But
yeah, I never filled those out because I didn't see them being used anywhere.
all right, so I got latest for the master. So let me switch back to my branch. And then wait, what just happened? Yeah, it should have. Okay, there we go. Slow switching back. So then, master, right click, merge branch into current. Yes. All right, I see your stuff. It's still doing stuff. There we go. Merge conflict. Okay. Levitatable object.
Oh no. That shouldn't be a big deal though.
No. It's actually that whole set now. The only difference I see is the spell ID. That's it. So then I'm just gonna take yours.
Yeah.
Accept incoming change. There we go. That and then check in. There. Okay. Cool. Now Unity has to reload and we should have everything in place. Hold on, okay. So what's different? Okay, so I see the UI camera. Yeah, there's the new UI camera spot there. And I need to grab the, you said I need to grab the UI prefab.
Yeah.
Which, oh wait, I'm guessing that's under your folder. Yes, got it. Okay. I'm gonna drag, actually, yeah, I'm gonna drag that into my scene. I'm going to unpack it. And then basically repack it into a prefab to put into my folder. So that if I make changes, it goes to that one. Alright, cool. UI camera. This is just a random camera that we have.
Yeah.
Hopefully that works with the cinema.
I mean, I tested it with your setup, so.
Oh, okay.
It works.
Right, and then I'll grab that there. Let's see if I can find, do we have a simple prefab I can test this on? Hmm. Actually, where's that cube? I just switched my player test scene and grabbed the cube I was using for testing.
So you have to assign that UI camera, and then you have to switch the reference that the Magic Manager has to the node from the node panel to a child of the UI camera called nodes.
Okay.
So you have to assign that UI camera, and then you have to.
All right. Oh. What that? Okay, so instead of the node panel I had before, you said I need to get the nodes from here. There we go. That. Play. Oh, wait, this doesn't have your... Wait, what happened? The variable patrol positions of Evil Panda has not been assigned. Oh. Okay, that sort of works. That doesn't work. Wait, you made your own game. Didn't know? You said you modified my game, the Magic Manager.
Yeah, I modified the Magic Manager.
Okay.
So you need to assign the overlay camera too. So in the main camera, not the Cinemachine spell cameras and the other cameras, but like the actual main camera. The last property in the inspector is the list of overlay cameras.
Oh, you must have a different prefab for the main camera then.
No, it's not the main camera's prefab. Like, go into the scene to the main camera, and I can look for it too.
Oh, you must have a different prefab for the main camera then.
Do you know what I mean? Or
You're talking about the camera that you had in your scene?
no, I can go into the scene to the main camera. And, okay, your stream's coming through clear now. This might be helpful.
That's good. Although I'm hearing my audio of my stream coming from your mic.
I'm stopping that now because I didn't know where you were at the stream. It was all different. So open up the camera in the inspector, like the drop down.
The main camera? You're saying the main camera in the inspector? Inspector, yeah. I don't see a list of cameras underneath. I see the cinema machine brain. I see the audio listener. I see the regular camera here.
It's not before the cinema machine brain. Your stream's really delayed. Okay, so I just saw you open up the thing in the inspector now.
Okay.
So on the actual camera, like camera component.
Okay.
The stack.
Okay. No overlay cameras exist. Okay, so then
you hit plus on it, and then it should.
Thank do I have to? Oh, I have to do it. I can't do it in the prefab. I have to do it outside of the prefab. So there we go. Then that should work. Okay. Will that work? There we go. Look at that. The little, oh, that's a little dark. To figure that one out. Can't seem to draw. I can't draw though, but I see the overlay pop up, so that part works.
Okay, so the only advice I have there is if you could set up the scene tab side by side with the game tab, and then
Gotcha.
click on the UI camera, wherever it is. And then basically just look at the drawing. But actually, I don't know. I'd be kind of curious to see if you can draw and you just can't see the line, or if it's, you know.
It's not. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope.
So in the scene view, you can like zoom in on wherever the scene camera is. Also, and like, I was having issues with it.
Yeah, I think I thought I saw something. Oh, bottom left corner. I'm getting like yellow.
That's getting somewhere.
There's something. So coordinates are probably something wrong with like coordinates, or where's our manager? Magic manager.
So it's kind of working.
Yeah, it's there. It's just like, does it have something to do with the input? That's what I'm wondering.
I can check my scene. It could be honestly, you can go in the Magic Manager where I add the nodes and take out the part where I add a transform.forward to it.
Okay.
It could be
trace.
No, there's no way that's it. I mean, it could be it. But, if your UI camera is like rotated differently than mine, and then I'm not really, maybe I consider that maybe or something.
No. Okay. Okay. Now it's in the middle of the screen. So it does have something to do with that part of the code. You look at that.
Oh, see, that was talking. So there's another line where it has a similar call, and there shouldn't be anything multiplied by 0.2. It should just be the variable without any modifications. The delay is killer because...
Yeah. Well, here, would it be better if I did a screen share on Discord and you just watch that? That might be a little better.
Yeah, that might be a little better because right now I have to like wait and see if you did what I was trying to say.
There. Okay. Thing is, it's lower resolution, so reading stuff might be a little difficult.
Actually, it's working better on my phone right now. I can read it.
Okay.
So if you scroll down to where it adds those positions, yeah, see how it's still multiplying by 0.2f? You just don't want to do anything. And then above that, there's another point where I was adding the hit transform dot forward, and I would just get rid of that too.
Here. Oh, okay. So then, do we just want to? Are you just wanting to do the position rather than multiplying by the 0.2 f?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll try this. See if that works. Okay. Refresh. Okay, cool. Now wait. Now it's in the bottom left corner. Again.
Okay.
So it looks like the 0.2 f was working, I think, but at least I think. I don't know.
I think it's since it works.
Maybe without the forward.
Yeah, because the 0.2 is multiplying the forward before, and not the original. They're totally different.
Yeah.
Why learners? Oh, sorry. Is UI camera at 000?
Ah, crap! I forgot to check that. Let me check that. Hold on. Almost. Still, that was like. Check if the main camera is right where it needs to be. Actually, you can't even move the main camera. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try it. Okay, now it's back in the center. But it's not, like... So it's off by a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be helpful to see it in the scene view. Like zoom in on the wherever the like double click on the UI camera in the inspector on the scene view. Zoom in on that.
There's a torch here.
And then, well, I guess not that. I don't know. And then cast the spell.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Are we hitting the tiki thing?
Yeah, I can see it right underneath the torch. Interesting. So we still need to do some adjustments.
Tiki torch.
Is it supposed to start in the center? I'm guessing it starts on the... You have to start on the center node.
Yeah, or is start in the center.
Oh, then why is it...
I would just delete the tiki or move the tiki.
Yeah, where is that? That didn't do anything.
I mean, you can. Is there 2 tikis there? I mean, the tiki's still.
That's what I'm
I see it in
wondering.
this.
My Unity froze. Don't save. Hmm. Oh. Well, we know where Tiki is, so let's. Delete it. Wait. Is there 2 Tikis there? I'm gonna find out. Delete. There are. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why those were there.
Yeah, who knows?
Okay. Do something quickly. That's not gonna show, is it? Oh, is it gonna show? Oh wait, I have my gizmos turned off. So the camera is right there. Hmm. Maybe you do need the forward. That doesn't make much sense.
That 0.2f multiplier is definitely not gonna do anything unless it's multiplied to the transform.forward. I think. I mean, because those trace points are basically where the ray trace hit or where the object that they hit is, and then I'm just trying to move them a little forward or backward.
Actually, let me look at your scenes in here, right? Let me actually look at your scene and see what you've got in place. So,
Magic Manager, there should be a parameter called like min distance also, I think. It could have been it, but
my your UI camera's not centered either.
I would try running it so just as is. Yeah. See if it works on my scene.
Okay.
So yeah, you can just on
Nope. Same spot.
But do you see how I have the camera set up also?
Yeah,
So
it zooms in and lowers, which honestly that's pretty good.
That red dot is all. I just added that sphere material to your red dot, moved it up a bit, and then centered the casting cam on it.
Okay. I'll have to see if I can implement that into my scene and get that working. And the camera, that's actually pretty cool for the camera.
Yeah. Wow, that's.
Why is that off? That's weird. These are blank. I honestly should just remove these. I don't need these move camera, casting camera, or build camera in the Magic Manager. Min distance, wait. Min distance, trace distance. Oh, min trace distance. Let me check that on mine.
Yeah. But it shouldn't really matter because it's not working on mine either.
Hmm. Directional light, no shadows. Oh. Might have to play around with that. Capsule. Okay, cast sphere unlit. So I'm guessing this is what you did for the for that sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be easy to modify.
It's kind of it kind of just hollows out any shape and leaves like a cool green thing.
Oh yeah, there we go. That was easy. No, that's set right. 0.1 min distance. Let me get rid of those. Get rid of those cameras. I don't think those are used for anything, or maybe they are. Nope, they're not. Yeah, 0 references. Okay, there. Clean that up. There we go. You modified the spell camera movement too, right? Let me see if I can grab that and get that into place.
The spell camera movement?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just it shouldn't really affect what you're doing, I don't think.
Alright, I just was trying to, well, it looked like the one I had going right now was the same. Well, let's find out. The cursor looks, this looks a lot. Oh. I see the shadow of the cursor.
That's the feature. Tells you what time of day it is. Ah, no, that's so annoying. Can you click on the nodes under the UI camera in the inspector and look at the line renderer? Like the parent object nodes.
Yeah. Right here.
Does it have a
Tolerance of 1, position. Wait.
that should be fine. That's just the width there.
Okay.
Those are dynamically filled.
Okay.
World space.
Use world space.
That's good. Or maybe not. Try unchecking that.
Yeah. It's probably work.
Well, it changes the setting back.
Oh, yeah, because I checked it in the while playing. Let's stop that. We will figure this out. I need to something's I need to like adjust that because there should be a way to. Yeah, because this.
Yeah.
Is it maybe it's because my camera goes off to the side still?
I mean that could be it, I guess.
Okay. But still yours
No.
was still off. So I guess that doesn't make sense.
Okay. Well, you just crashed again.
Let's see. There we go. How's your camera? Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, I think you probably. Let me go back to your scene. You modified it. Spell camera.
There should be the
Overrides?
casting. And I can tell you
Oh,
how
sorry.
to.
Yeah, it's the casting camera. Oh, okay, yeah. Apply.
Cool.
Yeah, you didn't apply it to the prefab. Is
I might have
actually.
changed that.
I need to actually override apply. Yeah, the follow target was wrong. Has been wrong in all of them. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get all these. Okay, cool. No, that still goes to the side. Maybe it's because it's still local. That's the camera. Oh, these aren't prefabs. Well, that explains a bit. I'm gonna replace these. Yeah, these aren't prefabs. The ones that are in my player model aren't in my player character aren't prefabs. Ah,
That's the prefabs.
Move. Now I gotta reset them in the game manager. Okay. I'm gonna apply all this. Go. Save. So I need to. It doesn't save the follow target, so I gotta reset those. There we go. Then casting follow target, and I think we had the spell one set to follow target. Cool. Okay.
Dude, I think I might know what it is.
What was that?
I think you might change the input so that your point input's like a delta instead of or something like that.
I think are you talking about the look input?
I'm using point input when drawing. So
Right. Which should be correct. For movement, I'm using the look input, which is also a delta.
right. Oh, so then but that's the thing. My input's not being updated because when I cast my spell or wait, maybe not. Never mind. Fucking thought it had to do with input swapping.
I gotta readjust that camera.
Inputs probably. I would just put debug light states.
What about that? I need to readjust this camera again. I set this to 8. 8 or 7? Nope, it was 8. Actually, that's fine. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Except it doesn't center on that anymore, but still doesn't work.
What about tags? Do they work on? Do they sync? Like, are all the nodes tagged as nodes?
Are all the nodes tagged as nodes? Let me check. Magic node,
okay.
yeah. But you had it working just fine.
Yeah, I have it working before I like send in the PR.
But why isn't it working with what I have? We didn't have any. Yeah, there were no merge conflicts that I can think of that could have been involved in that, but
Pull requests, obviously. I think I just did you just switch to my branch?
No, I'm currently in my branch. But you put the pull request in, and
Did you merge it and stuff?
yeah, I merged it up to master and then merged master down to mine. I guess I do have your branch here. Let me. Of course. Okay, fine. Let me just. check this in and I'll switch branch. Maybe it is something in mine. I don't know. I'll check your branch and see how that is. Wait, how did that work? I just thought of something because I did I cleaned up the files, but I haven't merged that up to master. So how did? I'm confused. How did your version of the Magic Mander end up in the right place on mine? Even though I rearranged the file structure. Ooh, this is weird.
I think
Don't save. Whoa. Do I have latest of your? No, I don't.
should I make my Magic Manager a different thing and then I can do.
There we go. Cool. Okay, so I got your branch here, your scene. See how this rolls. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So what the frick is wrong with mine? Yeah, because man, that's snappy and smooth. That's nice. Okay, why?
You can draw like any shape. Like so you could like do like a freeform loop-de-loop between. So I hope that's okay. Like
But you can't go. Okay, interesting. So you could technically, oops, do this again. You could technically just go like this. That's awesome. I mean, as long as the nodes are connected, I guess it works.
yeah.
All right, let me look at your stuff.
Damn. But I'm trying to think what's different, and
I don't know.
could be.
Wait. Your camera's rotated 180. I don't think that was. Was that rotate?
Well, you opened up my scene, and your
Everything's rotated 180 on the Y.
I can fix something. See if that's
Open up what?
master branch. Check
Oh,
it
open up
out and
now.
see it. I'll do. I'll check.
Okay.
Because if it's there, maybe fix it.
I'm trying to think, how would that cause an? Well, maybe that could cause an issue. Let me also check the code. Okay, so that's it. Wait. Why do I not see? Where are the files? Oh wait.
Okay, it works.
Scripts. Duh. Okay. You said it works in Master? You said it works in Master?
Yes.
Okay. Everything's still the same here. Let me I'm gonna switch back to mine. Because I did notice... Because everything was... Because the camera and the nodes thing was 180. Was flipped to 180. Don't know if that could be the cause. Or if that was the same in mine. Reload. Actually, yeah, we'll test it on the same scene. Whoa, everything's pink. Pink. Oh, I see. It didn't check in the empty folders. Or it's not showing the empty folder. That's weird. Come on. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Oh no, that's flipped 180. Was that 5? I don't remember if that was 5. That might have been 5. Everything's the same. I just don't get it. Hmm.
Oh, my mic's been muted. Can you leave it? Can you run the game with the input manager open on your inspector so we can see point update, point input update?
Yeah.
So it's a delta now. You see?
Yeah, it's a delta. Was yours and your branch not a delta?
No.
Oh.
I remember you said you changed that or something.
Yeah. You made the mouse delta because... So wait.
The mouse delta should be the delta, and I still need the point input.
Okay. Okay. So...
Basically.
So what do you need the mouse delta for then? I thought you were using that for the spell casting. Or the casting part. Or is it for the spell part?
It's
No,
for
it's
the
for the spell part. Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, I'll fix that.
Cool.
Yeah, because I made point a delta pointer. Okay, so that can't be a delta pointer. So okay. Yeah, I'll just bring this back. Mouse delta. Or I didn't want to how about spell delta instead? So we do have like different controls on this.
Okay. Can you change
And then this needs to go under here. Delete this, please.
I think you'll need to change some other code. Like basically will my puzzle work now to set up like this?
If well, once I get
Again,
the
I think you need
point,
to map
once I get
through
the point
spell
thing, yeah. Here, this was a that needs to be a value. Yeah. Okay. That should work. Am I still on? Ooh. Okay.
So try to cast an L on it.
Okay. So like this? No.
No. Like
Oh, like this. Yeah. Oh, cool.
so it wasn't that wasn't supposed to happen exactly. Um I think that the input needs to be kind of mapped through.
The spell's not supposed to cast right when you let go.
You have to press E to cancel it.
Okay. Ah, okay. That's right. I said D.
So I think that's definitely something that we should fix. But the spell itself didn't even work because
It just moved up. That's all. You're supposed to be able to actually move it, right?
yeah, and I think it's because it worked on mouse delta as a variable, and now it's something different.
Okay.
But you can
But you
make it.
mentioned
I think you need to map it all the way through the other stuff too, right? Or something like I'm trying
yeah,
to.
a little bit. Let me see if I can figure that one out. Actually, where's your wait, what branch am I in? Is this your no, this is my branch. So what are you using? Input manager. Okay, so you're still okay. So your levitatable is using the point input Y. So we want to switch that to using the delta. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be called spell delta. Yeah, we need to change that.
Can you go look at the end spell function? I want to make sure that it's the same, like almost up to date.
You said the cast spell function or
end spell.
oh, end spell.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that rb.kinematic check was there.
Okay. So let's see here. Let's put this under spell casting. Wait, current and previous action maps. Spell casting. Click. Vector 2. Spell delta. No, I need to make the private. Okay, there we go. That's in place. And then we need to add it down to here. Probably right here. I'll just leave that private. Technically, these should all be these can all be private now since nothing on the outside calls this anymore. We need this. Except not point. There, that should do it. I think that was the only place we were using the point for that. Yep, there it is. Okay. See if this works. Well, it looks like it works. It's really fast.
There's a levitate rate parameter.
So, okay. So we want to have it to where they get it up here and then they hit, and then they cancel it or close it.
Yeah, I think they should like click.
Yeah, we can switch it to click. Actually, I was thinking we should probably actually have two different action maps with that. Because now, right now, it's the spell casting is one. Maybe we should have a spell. Maybe we should have a spell action map and a casting action map. And the spell one would be the spell delta and the end spell or something. And then the rest would be in the other one. But
I think do that.
What'd you say?
Do anything else. What else do they need? I don't.
I mean, I guess we could just change. Well, no, because we can't do it because if you click and while you're casting, um, it'll cancel the cast if you click.
Gotcha. So,
But when the spell is activated, if you click, then we want it to cancel then, but not when you're casting.
what about a mouse?
You're very quiet for some reason.
What about a mouse release?
A mouse released. So if they don't, okay. Are you saying that, like,
Because then it wouldn't
for
cancel this on the initial click, and then if they draw the pattern successfully, it'll cancel early because the pattern will.
that'll work?
In theory.
But then what if they've already got the spell activated? Do they still hold it down?
No, it's just once they release it, it'll cancel it.
Okay.
I think. I guess
Maybe.
I'm saying is make it so that whatever is on E right now, add a mouse release button to that.
Yeah, we could probably do that. We'll come up with something. So then let me go over to if this is in place. It was just a change of input, so it should work on mine now. Let me go to my scene. Oh, did it go to the... Oh, that's interesting. It kept the scene... Kept my scene window in the same spot as in the previous scene.
Nice. But yeah, that was my aim in trying to make the prefab kind of sync up so that I'd be editing in the same world space in my scene as where I'm editing in world space in the other scene. The reason I'm obsessing over this aspect of it is because I'm trying to figure.
Right. Yeah, because this is like core gameplay. We need to get this as smooth as possible.
Right. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how efficiently work together with multiple people.
Yeah.
In a certain way.
Ooh. Oh, wait. That's why I'm having a hard... Okay. I need to change that. The, Okay. The ray that's being cast to see if you can activate a spell is coming from the character head, which is off because it should be coming from the circle.
Is it like target?
Oh, that's so odd. Why is the why is the character spinning too? In the scene view. It should just be the camera. Yeah, the character's... Huh. Oh, that's a bug.
That's some weird stuff.
Hmm. It's white now. Why is the outline white? Huh. Yay. Wait. Did I see that right? Okay, no, just
You can only kill each nuke.
you're still barely coming through. All right.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, a little bit better.
All right. So I think maybe this sphere you have is above the follow transform.
It's possible, yeah. Oh yeah, it's 1 point. Wait, no. Yeah. 0.
So then you move the follow transform up a bit, and now that should all work a lot better.
All right, now I need to adjust the camera because now the camera's too high.
Yeah.
I wonder how that got that. That's better.
The casting camera. Can I see what that looks like?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
just a zoom. Oh wait.
Can you show me the parameters? Yeah, 0, 0, 0. The distance should be 5.
It is set to 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then we want to. I guess it should be close to the casting camera. So let me switch it back.
For my spell camera though, I move it entirely, and I think it should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Control.
That was the whole point of the spell camera.
Yes, yeah, and I like the helper methods you had for like setting it up to follow something.
Right. Of course, I think if I remember correctly, I have commands to where the debug commands where you can switch the cameras easily. So I'll have to double check that.
I tried those commands.
Okay. And if we wanted to add more, then yeah, we can. I think this is good.
I like the debug thing.
Yeah, I saw a video on making it, and I was like, that's really cool and very useful. I might actually implement that. Plus, I made a few tweaks to it to actually make it a little bit more usable. Like it actually has Okay, so it's a distance thing, but that looks good. I still need to change the overlay, but
Can you make the default raycast distance from the player be like pretty big, and then
yeah,
that way the puzzle? I don't know what it is now.
oh, that's perfect. Like right through the circle. So yeah, that's a lot better now.
Yeah.
We need to get that walking animation, but this looks really good. It's a little high, but that must be my levitatable script because that seemed to like not.
Yeah, because you probably haven't set up the code or changed the code.
Yeah. This camera's That's cool. I love the debug thing. This works great.
No, it makes me think that the rings aren't centered in the UI camera.
The ring's not centered. It's possible. It is like the follow target is too high, or two. It's got a Y of 2. Or I could just lower the camera slightly.
I meant the UI camera.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 0, 0, 0. So that's perfectly centered.
Except the nodes might not be, but they probably are. Yeah, it looks pretty centered.
So then that's not. Of course, that's an actual object.
It should still be centered though. Oh, because your spell camera changes the target to object. Got it. I think.
The spell one, yeah, but not the casting.
Oh, the casting one? Yeah, never.
Yeah, no, the casting one stays on the follow target, which is the circle. I had it to where the spell camera went to the target, but
Could it be like a screen size thing? It's just not gonna work out like that. It probably doesn't even matter.
probably not. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I mean, I could make I could make the follow target. Nope, that's not gonna make any difference. That's close.
That's so weird though. It's not.
I did change a little bit as far as the camera, so.
That's good to me. Oh, you can change the scale of the follow sphere also to match the size of the.
Yeah, that'll work.
Also, you're making these changes in play mode, you know. The one thing that's handy, I don't know if you know, you can copy values during play mode. You can copy component values and then paste them. You unpause it.
Pretty sure you can also save them on. I thought you could save them on play mode. Let's increase this to. Not bad. Maybe a little smaller. All right, let's give that a try. Wow. Where's the... Oh, the shadow's kind of... Yeah, okay, it's right there. Definitely increasing that distance. That actually looks really good.
Do you think I should add a background to contrast the dots out a bit in case there's like a black thing like what you experienced?
Like the shadows. Maybe. Or maybe they could be a different color.
But then
Or they
you'll
could
the
have...
same problem.
Huh?
You'll have the same problem with any color, I think. The color for drawing, I don't really care about either. I
Yeah.
tried to make it like what Squizit had in the sketches, but I failed. Probably.
Oh, yeah, that's a... I guess that's a short distance. Might make it a little bit bigger. Actually, let me take a look. Where is that? Interact controller. Really?
Well, there's two ranges. There's a range on the object and a range on that thing.
Oh, that's right. I think it's
Which at
the one
first,
on
like,
the object.
I'm on board with it now. That makes sense.
Um, minimum max. Wait, no, never mind. That's not it. Oh, I need to switch that script anyway. Hmm. Oh, cube. Also, the outline color is not working on the cube. It's supposed to be blue. Unless it's something to do with the lighting. Precompile outline. No, that's not going to do it. Also change it to that. We only want visible. So this script. And then we want your script instead. Interact distance, here we go. Let's do 10.
And so that is like basically just the transform.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
That's just the transform. The view camera is a transform for where you want the camera to render from
Okay.
the perspective.
Okay. So, but it's the, I'm guessing it's the spell camera.
No.
Oh.
In the view camera, so if you set the property in the puzzle, it'll move the spell camera to whatever position you give it. If you don't set it, it won't do anything to the spell camera.
Okay.
So like set up like a different camera. No.
Oh, okay. I'll set
That's
up a
not-
different one. Actually, let's just try it with what we got, I guess.
Or you put the spell camera in there?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're good.
I'm going to take a break here shortly. Oh, now it's blue. Why was it blue before? Hmm. Not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. But now you can't cast it on again.
Stayed there. And it's still highlighted too.
Yeah, because it's still levitating. That's how my levitate script works. It's
Okay.
levitate something. So like a bridge, right? And now if you cast it on it again, it enables physics again, basically. But you're too far.
I'm too far. That's a bit of a problem. Although that might be just because I set the max Y a bit high for the spell.
But yeah, I guess the highlight color should be different, or there should be some parameter to make it so it just always drops it again. Have it be that way.
That might be possible. Yeah, we could probably modify it to where it'll drop or it'll stay put. Or if when it does stay put, maybe we can change the color of the outline.
Yeah. And right now I have one thing that's kind of an obscure feature. Like if the rigid body is kinematic, it never drops. It'll always stay. You'll just be able to set its position.
Yeah. Well, this one's not kinematic, but
yes, that one's not kinematic. So we're talking about having 3 total functionalities for this thing if we implement what you're saying.
So levitate and allow it to drop, levitate and let it stay. What's the third?
The third is alternate between having it stay and dropping. Like you need to try both ways with it kinematic and non-kinematic, like the way it is now, in order to understand what I'm. But
so you're talking about locking and unlocking the object, basically.
Yeah. So the way levitate works now is it kind of locks it in place, and then when you cast it again, it unlocks it and the object drops. Unless it's kinematic, then it always leaves it locked. So like the bamboo door was. Don't put it too high, because
that's as high as it'll go. I changed the height to 10. Oh, okay. Not bad.
So yeah, that worked like expected for the toggleable.
So it locks in place on the first time, and then it should unlocks when you recast. Okay.
Yeah.
But if it's kinematic, then shouldn't that?
Did you make it kinematic?
I didn't. Let me.
If you make it kinematic, it'll stay locked.
Yeah, let's make it kinematic and see how it goes. I didn't save the scene. That still works. Okay. Oh, wait, is that floating now? That is floating now.
That's how kinematic rigid bodies work in general. So
Okay.
now the object itself is. This is what I use for the bamboo, because the bamboo is theoretically like rooted in the ground, and so you could just set its position with the levitate spell.
Oh, so then it just completely... Okay, gotcha.
No, you should be able to click it again. I think you're just too far away.
Stink. So we're probably gonna have to increase the distance of that, or increase the distance of these objects, I guess. Actually, I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's still weird with the camera, but... Oh. Actually, we could just disable the sphere when it activates the...
Yeah.
Okay.
And did you see what I was saying about the spell camera or the view camera thing?
You're saying about having a whole separate camera that you would pass into there, and it would switch to that.
It doesn't switch to the camera. It just uses that camera's perspective. It doesn't even need to be a camera. It can just be like a cube. But it's basically just uses the transform to move the spell camera to that position while you're. So it still does the transition smoothly and stuff.
It's a placeholder for the.
Yeah,
it's a
but I use a real
object that
camera.
Okay, but
I use a real camera, but I disable it. I deactivate it before I get to the final scene.
It's not bad. Yeah, I might actually have it to where when we do the casting, maybe get rid of the sphere, the sphere cursor or something, because that might actually look a little bit better. It's actually coming along pretty well.
So, what do you think about the being able to draw?
The what?
Loops and stuff. What do you think about the drawing right now? Is there anything I need to fix about it? It's important, or can I move on?
About this menu?
Yeah.
I think it looks fine. I am worried about that. Yeah, like how dark it is. It's like you may not be able to. It's hard to see.
Yeah. Okay. I can make that
Maybe
a little
a background may work. We did
Just
some
make
kind
them
of
low or something too. That'd be pretty.
yeah. Okay. So for the non-kinematic one, it keeps the outline. So I guess what we could do is we could have a little bit of logic to have it to where the outline changes color, I guess.
Yeah,
Maybe like
I would rather just do 2 outline.
I'll have 2 outline objects. Yeah, that would work.
Sweet.
Just have a
So yeah.
spell lock. It would be like a spell lock outline or something like that.
Yeah.
Which would make sense.
We also need like an icon, a button that says like click to cancel.
Yeah, we don't have any UI like or hints or to tell how we're supposed to do some of this. We need to actually do that too. With little time.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm trying to figure out what I should work on next. I can do that. I need to get Mara's mini map working. I think I should do that on the UI camera that I have.
I'm gonna see if I can get Squits to. We need to get a walking / running animation. I think she has one. It's just like it's in a separate file, and it actually needs to be in the same file. Because I imported these pandas here using the Blender file, but she also had a what is it? She had the other ones here. Yeah, these Red Panda Run and Shadow Panda Run. They have. Yeah, fine. Yeah, because they have the run animation we need.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, this game's coming together. I can do some UI stuff maybe, or what do you think?
Since
Like
you've
the-
already got,
like-
since you've already got a bit of the UI stuff for the spellcasting thing, then yeah, I'd say do some UI stuff.
I guess I should check the trailer.
I might work on the lighting a little bit because the lighting could use some tweaking and maybe get it to where we can make it a little bit more cartoony. Where is directional light?
Oh, I wanted to add more magic special effects, like a sound effect. I'll put it. That's too far.
No shadow. No shadows doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I could actually. Ooh. Turn the shadow strength down. Yes, please. That looks great. That looks so much better.
Yeah.
It's not so blinding. Okay. Sweet. Great.
So, how many directional lights do we have?
Just one. I guess we can do. Having more than one might be a good idea. Maybe like a very faint one around the character so we don't have this.
Yeah, I like to do two opposing ones, and the second one doesn't cast shadows. And yeah, I think it's good. And it can even have like softer, warmer colors too.
Right.
Just like,
Yeah, the other directional one is like way up in the sky, like over there. I think yeah. That
it
looks
doesn't
good.
matter the position; it's just the direction.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, if the position doesn't matter, then I'll probably just so we can find it a bit better. I'll probably put back at 0, 0.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, yeah, that works a lot better. All right, I'm gonna take a break and get some stuff.
Okay.
Get some food
I'll
and
see
all.
if you can get these changes pushed up into the main stuff.
I can push them up. I can put up a pull request as soon as I'm done here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'll get to my friends and like check it out and merge it in probably, and then keep working.
Yeah. Cool. Get that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Get it out of the channel here. All right. So for all who have watching, I guess this is gonna be the end of the stream for now. I'll definitely be doing more stream, maybe either tonight or tomorrow or something, because we're gonna be working on this a lot. But thank you all for joining. I know I missed it, but Rukia, yes. James was up there. He's not there anymore, but we don't need the cat cam. There we go. Anyway, so thank you all for joining, and I hope you all have a good one. I'll see if I can do, also let me know if, next time I stream, let me know if you guys can read this, because it seems like, I mean, if it need be, I can, zoom this in a little bit more so people can read it a little bit. I might do a few tweaks with that on the stream to help. But anyway, yeah. Thank you all for joining, and see you all later. Bye.